is, and hopefully get to do some good old-fashioned fisticuffs and killing. I'm trying to get to my YouTube channel so I can chat with you guys in the chat.
Brother, I respect your right to seek revenge. I don't want you to become like what? You? Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
Yeah, the characters in this game are very contrived. Probably doesn't help that this guy is my least favorite side quest guy. Hey, and welcome back to Thursday Night Live, you wonderful human beings. I pray your lives are going according to all that you hoped and dreamed was possible.
There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol.
Oh, for the love of Christ, can we just get this fight on the road?
I see him.
You have him in your sights. Strike without delay.
All the talking in this game is bollocks.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Norio, they weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
Oh, Lord.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
I wish his last words had been, "Love that chicken from Popeyes." That would be a million times more interesting than this.
I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Norio. Where is he? The fort is in flames. What did Norio do?
Killing, baby, that's what he's doing.
My lord, please help! He's gone mad.
What happened?
Norio. At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Oh, this guy's side quest sucks, and his story is ridiculous.
Seek refuge in Amida Buddha. Who did this?
Norio, he's lost his mind.
This dude could barely fight 24 hours ago. Now he's burning down whole towns.
Did not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
You once told me you would never swing your Nagina.
Oh my god, these preaching sessions are the worst.
And now Kharsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again. I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets. Broken promises.
This whole cutscene.
The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
This side story sucks. If you're not a platinum trophy guy, just avoid doing quests with this guy.
To what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. That was my last quest with Nordio. Hallelujah to the Lord God of hosts. The charm of vital. Ooh, what does that charm do? Does it kick ass? No, and I think I've already had that charm for quite some time. The Chaos Headband. What does that one look like? Okay, looks like something, I guess. I'm good, though. Ooh, got 2 silk, y'all. 2 silk, y'all. 2 silk. I think I've got everything upgraded to the max, though. Levels, armor, weapons. I think everything's gravy, baby. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who next? See, we on deck. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Doing well, I trust. And which direction are we going? That was a weird invisible wall. Oh, you know what? This is probably the shrine the fox is gonna bring me to when I go uncover this fox. I bet you money I'm about to uncover a fox den, and the fox den's gonna bring me to that little prayer statue right there. I bet you money. Bet you a daggum boatload of cash. That's what's getting ready to go down right round here in Mabry. What you don't understand. Oh, I stand corrected.
Тэр биш вэ? Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Энэ үгтчээ асаг алуурсан ойр байр. Оцгой. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Буцаа дээрж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа хүн байж таарлаа. Хан. Тийшээ. Чадна.
Chris Field says, here we go again. Did you ditch the old lady? At least B? Ditch the old lady. What old lady was I supposed to... Oh, was the last show you watched the one where Yuriko was following me around thinking I was my dad? Yeah, she kicked the old bucket. If that's what you're talking about. All right. Boom. There's my fox den. Here we come, fox dinner. About to do it. Yeah, her. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, she's gone. We have buried her well.
Mongols are using that siege weapon.
Yep, I see the fox den from here. Let's see where he's going to take me this time. Well, he's going to take me back to that mountain, I imagine. Alright, Fox. Let's hit the mountain range, baby. Hello, Governor. Yeah, what in the world is the deal? Fort Kikuchi. And welcome to Thursday Night Live, friends. Brought to you by... We don't have a sponsor for tonight's episode, so that's all I have to say for that sentence. And that's the deal. I don't know that... Do we need to push through the town? I feel like trying to do that's going to hit a dead end, but we'll try. Nope. I see the exit from here. Well played, video games. Well played. Out of shape, samurai. Brought to you by Awesome. It's a good one. Oh man. My oblique was itching there for a second. What's going on, obliques? Why you itching? Why you itching, man? Me don't know why. But we do know that you're full of bantan all day long. Oh my lord. Jump for my love. Jump in. You know the heart, you feel the touch. Jump, you wanna take the letters in my name stand. Jump for my love. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. I don't want nobody in these streets. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, side note, and shameless plug, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the remake of Destroy All Humans. I want to play that too, man. I tried to buy that the other day. They didn't have a copy. This pandemic is interfering with my game collecting. Like, come on, pandemic, chill, baby. Chill. Nah. I see it. That was a ruse. I caught your ruse, whore. You don't fool me. Also a ruse. I saw it. You did not fool me, ruse. You fooled no one. Oof. Yeah, no doubt, man. Grab-a-looya. Ah, right there. I don't know where I'm going from here, but we'll figure it out, won't we? Sacagawea, Sacagawea. Here we go, all the way, looking good every day. There is always more love in my heart for all of you. I hate platforming in 3D games. Wish it would stop. Just boy, if you don't climb up there, I'll kill you. Alright, I guess we need to slow it down, re-angle ourselves, and then grab on. What's up, Harley Quinn? Quinn's Harley. Yeah, I never played the original either. Definitely want to play it, man. I'll get me a copy eventually. Don't you worry about nothing. The charm of Ikazuchi no Kami. What does that do? I'm good. Some of these perks are silly. Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 were fantastic and silly games. Sounds right up my alley. Sounds like I need to play it immediately. I have a bunch of questions, and I need them answered immediately. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? If you are my friend, you have to talk to him right now. Asadakano is who? If you are my friend, you have to talk to him right now. Mars Attacks. That's why I want to play it, because it seems similar to that, and that's a movie that I haven't seen that my brother has been yelling at me for years to watch. So very curious about how both of those things play out. May got to do them eventually. Alright, we made it, y'all. Another shrine in the books. How many more shrines do I have to do in these collections? So I'm 33 of 59 on Vanity Gear. That's actually really not bad for me. 14, 18, we almost done with the Asian butt cheeks. 4 away. 3 more bamboo strikes. Okay, so clearly the shrines that I'm talking about are not these shrines. At least I don't think so. Or maybe yeah. Maybe that was, I went from 11 to 12 just now. Lighthouses, duels, finished duels, haikus. Almost done with the Inari shrines. Yeah, excuse me, guys. Good Lord, sweet Jesus. Pillars of Honor. Artifacts. Not too bad on the artifacts. What about the satchel? What's my satchel full of right now? The old satchel. Alright, where we going next, y'all? Yes, yes, y'all. And you don't stop. If you don't mind B movies, if you don't mind B movies, yeah, I love B movies. Abso-freaking-lutely. Honestly, B movies are. I have B movies in my top 5 list. So, like, for real, I love me a B movie. I think half the time B movies are better than A movies. Thanks, sweet bird. I appreciate you, man. What's this one look like? It's not too bad. It's not as sexy as I would want mine to be, but it's not bad. Let's just kill these hoes. Come on. Jenny says, hey Bryant, can you elaborate from earlier your comment about people dealing with depression needing to go help others, please? Yeah, I'd be happy to elaborate. So, kind of the gist of what I was getting at is that I think a significant, let's say, contributor to American depression is our narcissism. Because you've got the most prosperous country in the history of Earth, and we have more cases of depression. Now, we also have a healthcare system that, you know, we've got some pretty decent access to mental health care specifically, compared to, you know, some of our European, you know, and other countries' brothers and sisters. So maybe we have more cases of it because we have more people going to get treatment. But the point is, I think a lot of our depression stems from our self-focus, and that self-focus comes from a good place because it's a survival mechanism, but it's overactive. And so one of the ways you can, I believe, counteract that specific type of depression is to go help others who are in need of help that you are capable of rendering. And because when you help somebody, you know, first of all, you're being challenged in a way that allows you to rise to the occasion. It also allows you to help somebody, which, you know, feels good as a human to do. And it causes you not to focus on yourself as much, which alleviates some of that, because that depression is at its worst when you're just alone thinking about you. So if you get up and do something about the depression, a lot of times you can eradicate it without medication and all other types of crazy means. I think our depression is that our lives are quite a bit more complicated or complex than they used to be. And that complexity has come with great prosperity, but it's also come with anxiety and depression. So that's what I was talking about. It's a great question. You know, and even if it's not the self-absorbed depression, like if it's clinical depression or whatever, it's still, there's actions you can take to act your way out of depression versus trying to think your way out of it. Yeah, no, it's a good point, Chris. Is that village down there what I'm getting ready to go attack? It looks like it. Let's do it. Wow, I didn't think those boars were going to see me from that far away. That helps. I suffer from it, and typically the first day is bad, but yes, I get up and do anything to make it not so bad. But yes, I love to help others, so I feel not... Yeah. For sure. And I've gathered that about your personality, that you care about others pretty deeply, so that's a good thing. Exercise that muscle. It'll make you feel better.
Ямар тааш бэдэн байгаараа ахиад учруул өгтөл болгоно. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хаа.
All right, we got it. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Is it this next side quest, or do I have another, like, Una thing? I got some places of interest I haven't discovered yet. Let's go do some killing. I'm gonna have to take a break here in the not too distant future to refill my water. I done drank it down to the bone, to the colon blow. Wait. Does the river actually go... What? I guess the map doesn't really tell you, but I'm going to assume the river comes through where I'm trying to go. More escort missions. Yeah, if I just keep the river to my left, I should get to this destination pretty directly. Although, I want to know what this location is, and is it Mongol controlled or not? It doesn't even register as a location. It's like so weird. Enjoy Butterfuko over here. Over here. This is one of those towns that doesn't have anything markable in it. It's fine. It actually matters not. Clem, what up, G? Yep, the river's taking us right to the river, right to the flow. Sweet bird, where you going? What you got? Sweet bird. Alright, according to this, my objective is right here in Mabry. Oh, dagger. Sorry to hear that, Brother Clem. I hate these investigation missions. They are the worst. They are the worst. They are the worst. They are the worst of the worst. Did the worsticles. What's up, homies? Wait, why am I down under the bridge now?
Kenta, my poor boy. Why did it have to be you?
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
Come and fight!
Tracks lead to that homestead.
Are you cowards? Please release me.
Hold still.
Thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
That's pretty cool. Like the lightning actually struck really far away and then you heard the thunder seconds later. Well done, game designers.
Father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Oh Jesus, more detective work.
was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
So y'all had me run around just to find out later that a dude killed himself. Y'all could have just told me that. I didn't have to run around and fight people. Yeah, heathens. Where shall we go next, my good people of Earth? What realms are there left to explore? Let's go this way. Because I'll bet you there's a shrine somewhere in that vicinity. Booyaka! Ooh, my yay wood is full? What? He's full of yay wood, baby. Wait, probably should say that differently. Frost Cliff Shrine. Ooh, a shrine that goes down instead of up. And you've reached your tracked location, boy. Hop on off your horse. Thank you, Ratchet, for the ride. We at the shrine, baby. Let's party. We got a shrine that's going down instead of up. They ain't even ready for the way we hit the cup. Sacagawea. Give me some money. Sacagawea. Give me them flowers, ho. Nope, nope. The controls for the platforming need to be just a hair tighter in this game. Just a hair of tightness. I recovered, but that could have been ugly. That could have been UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly as hell. Look at your ugliness. I was right. It was a shrine. Yep, okay, so it was the Shinto shrines. 13 to 16, baby. Only 3 more to go. Let's check the map to see where we think the other 3 could be. Certainly here. Probably here. Maybe one here. Alright. Kind of don't want to fast travel because I can complete the parts of the incomplete map. So kind of want to let that thing saute a little. Let's actually plot a point here. We'll go to Kiliki or whatever village, and then we'll head due north from there. That'll open up some map for us. And before we do that, I'm going to pause right here to go take a water break. I shall return, friends. Stay tuned. Give me a high five. Mm. Yeah, Clem, that's kind of the boat I'm in, is with Tsushima specifically. I'm bored of it. And now I'm just trying to clean up the trophy stuff and the story stuff at the same time. But this game is long. Like, one of the rules I always had when I was reviewing games was that I would talk about, if it was appropriate to talk about. Certainly I didn't talk about it all the time, but a game should always only be as long. Like, people always ask, what's the right length for a game, right? Like, should it be 4 hours? Should it be 20 hours minimum for $60? Blah, blah, blah. And I said, the game should be, every video game in the known universe should be as long as it is fun. Those two things should be directly proportional, meaning when the player finishes playing the game, they should feel some remorse of, oh man, it's over, I had a great time playing this. But they should still also feel content and somewhat satisfied at the end. A player shouldn't be, at the end of the game like, oh god, thank god this game's over. Right now, I realize, having said that, good lord, these damn standoffs. Like, I can't level up anymore, so it's like these standoffs are a waste of time. I'll finish that thought after this fight. Stand by. So I've always said that a game should be only as long as it is fun. So if your game can be fun for 20 hours, let it be a 20-hour game. If enjoyment is what the player is going to feel for 20 hours, let them go nuts. If it's 60 hours, make it 60. If it's 100, if it's 2, make it 2. If it's 28 minutes, Bruce Lee, Commodore 64, one of my top, it's at least in my top 20, if not my top 10 favorite games of all time. You can beat that game in like 20 minutes. But that's how long it is fun. Like, if you had to play Bruce Lee, that's what I experienced when I just finished Streets of Rage 4. It was longer than it was fun. It's like, beat 'em ups, I don't need to do this for 15 hours to feel like I got my $30 or $40 worth. Well, I got it for free, but it's like, this could have been, I only needed to play this game for maybe an hour. Like, I didn't need it to have a story and all that. Like, I don't need a game to be that crazy. Some of the reasons why I like playing Madden, because each game, each play of Madden is an hour tops. It's a self. Now, I could play multiple hours if I'm still having a good time, but every game is just an hour. That's why that's such a perfect palate cleansing game for me, because it's short. Right? But most games, for me, are way longer than they are fun. Now, I realize that there's an element of subjectivity in what I'm saying, and that it wouldn't be fair as a reviewer to say, oh, Kingdom Hearts is way longer than it is fun. Well, it's like, well, who makes me the judge? Well, you don't make me the judge. You're just giving a personal take, not like, it's not an objective part of the review. I'm just saying, hey, yo, for me and what I like, this game's, and that's my experience with 99% of the games I play, is that they are longer than they are fun. Like, the exceptions to that rule have been Ghost Recon Wildlands was more like, that's a game that I've gotten all the achievements and still go back to play. Or I've gotten all the trophies, I haven't got all the achievements on Xbox yet. Right? played that for way more. I've probably put over 100 hours playing that game. Right, so yeah, can there be exceptions to the rule? Yeah, but for me, not usually. For me, usually, almost every game I play is longer than it's fun, and I'm bored. Like with Tsushima is a perfect example. This game, the way I've played this game is a fair way to say that, because I could have made this game a lot shorter if I just stuck to the story. But the story is not the fun part of these games for me, so it's like, that's silly. I'm doing the parts I find fun, but they get old because you have to do all this stuff in between that's not fun. Anyway, Tsushima is one of those games where it's longer than it is fun. Two Worlds is equally long and fun. Ghost Recon Wildlands equally long and fun. I'd even say, even though Axiom Verge makes it into my top 10 favorite video games of all time, I'd say even Axiom Verge might be a taste longer than it needs to be. But no, I was having a ball with that game all the way through it. No, that's what it was. I got stuck at one point, and that was frustrating. But once I got past that, I was cool. So Axiom Verge is not a good example. You know, The Witcher 3 is terribly longer than it is fun. I was over that game probably 40 hours before I finished it. It's like, Jesus, can we just get this thing over with, please? Nier Automata is as fun as it is long. Like, I can't remember ever playing a game where I was like, oh, that could have been longer. It was like every game that I've loved ends right when it should. Like, perfect, thank you. No, I don't need any more. I'm A-OK cool. Give it up. You've increased your charm power. Contra on NES can be beaten in 16 minutes for sure. Another one of my favorite games. What's up, Suba? Suba says, so I took a look at my trophies list last night and saw I only needed a couple more for Wildlands. Knocked them out and added another platinum trophy to my collection. There you go. Look at you kicking ass all night. Now, did you do all the DLC trophies? Because you're a freaking warrior if you got through all the freaking stunt driving trophies. I couldn't do that part. I could only platinum the main game. I platinumed the main game and got all the trophies for the DLC where you're shooting. They have to headshot all the guys, but the stunt driving one, I was like, nope, this one's not going to get finished. But congratulations on the platinum, man, either way. Chris says, that's why I enjoy a good story in games, to keep me interested far after I've learned. Yep, I could dig that. My only challenge is I find most video game stories to be terrible, so that wouldn't really work for me. The story is the thing I'm almost always least interested in a video game. Not always. There's obviously exceptions to the rule where stories are legit, like The Last of Us. Soma, I feel like, had a really great story. Spec Ops: The Line story was okay. I felt like it was a little overdone, but it was good. Oh, you know what? I'm messing up. That's what I should be wearing for this part of the trip. Oh, well, you're better than me, brother. I could not finish Narco Road. I might one day go back and attempt it, but Legacy of Kain series. Time-traveling vampires involved in a interdimensional war with a race of demons. Sounds intriguing. There's something in this house. And there it is. Knew there was something in here. That is sexual. Not quite as sexual as what I have, but sexual nonetheless. Because what I have is right here in Mabry. Where are you, girl? I need you, girl. Where are you? There you are, you sexual deviant. What is the latest, greatest console? Last I knew, PS4 and Xbox. Yeah, those are the newest. The PS5 and Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X are coming out allegedly in November of this year. But we shall see if that proves to be true. Or if it was all just a glitch in the Matrix. Ooh, I get a bamboo strike and a Temple of Power? Heck yeah, ho. Blink. I couldn't ask for another. Groove is in the heart. Wow, 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 wow. Groove is in the heart. Hey, ho. I said groove is in the heart. Hey, girl. Hey, groove is in the heart, ain't it? Alright, looks like I've done all the side questing I can do for now. Let's get back on mission. What do you guys say? Let's get back on mission. I think we've done enough of that good old side questing. Get me a good old swig of this big old jug of water right next to me. Well, this week I learned what a rusty trombone is. Didn't know and could have stood never to know what that is. Don't look it up. But that was my lesson for this week, was here's what a I heard comedian use the term the old rusty trombone, and whew, decided to look it up. Probably shouldn't have looked it up. Yep. Could have done without the rusty trombone. I mean, you know, if that's what you're into, go nuts. Go nuts. If it's your jam, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, no, no, no. There's side quest before we do main quest up in here. Alright. Let's rap with my guy. Turns out this guy's story is the most interesting one.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
Nobody cares, man. Let's just go kill this whoever we gotta kill.
Close, but I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
I was so dedicated to my study.
Oh, Jenny must have looked it up. Dang it. Told her not to.
Was to be my heir. Her crimes.
Tonight at 11 o'clock, we've got the rusty trombone.
I devoted my life to the bow.
I don't know what channel that is. But that channel certainly is not on the regularly provided channels by your provider. Tonight at 11, we've got the rusty trombone.
Let the ghost consume you. Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, we will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
So Jenny inferred it. Well, I could infer a lot of things from the term rusty. I'll tell you this. When I heard rusty trombone and I looked it up, I was like, that is not what because I knew it was a sexual term. That was obvious. But it was not anywhere in the realm of what I would have possibly inferred that it meant. Like, not in a million years would have been like, oh, that's that. The old rusty trombone, huh? Well, enjoy yourselves, ladies. if that's your jam, party hard. Don't give up. Wait, what did this dude want me to do for him? I wasn't paying attention. Is there a map marker somewhere where I can go do this? Tales of Tsushima. Yeah, then we're gonna do it right there. Do it right. I'm trying to do it right. Actually, you know what? We can knock out 2 birds in 1 stone. We can go here, go to the question mark, and then ride back. And he's now demonetized. I never was monetized. I never wanted to be. I turned that monetization off with the vengeance. I imagine some of my videos have ads on them because dastardly third-party companies have probably claimed some of my videos and said, this is our copyright, we sang this song. Like, no you didn't. I've actually had YouTube claim videos of mine where I wrote the song. Like, I own the copyright to the song, and someone tried to claim this is our song. Like, no, like, I actually wrote this song and performed it. You can go. I was like, yeah, let's please have this battle. Let's see how this pans out for this crappy third-party company that YouTube is pandering to. But yeah, other than that, no monetization for me. I said, you don't look her up. I will bet you a very large sum of money that whatever you inferred is not what the rusty trombone actually is. Do us all a favor, do not look it up. And I'm certainly not looking up whatever Broken Suba came up with. The guy the frickin' spider whisperer. I can only imagine what evil tales he could weave. Thought I heard it all earlier. 80-year-olds or something. Oh man, 80-year-olds are the best because all the politically correct fucks they had to give are gone, and they're just gonna tell you the real shit. Oh, Japanese butt cheeks! Oh, I love them!
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. But she didn't care.
Well, Suba, that was so to be completely, like, it didn't shake me. I was cool when it really, what it did is it made me laugh out. I think I might have spit water out when I looked it up. It didn't gross me out. It actually, I erupted what I believed into. I believe I erupted into violent laughter. After looking it up like that, in fact, I think I left the search up on my internet tab on my computer just so I could see it again and make me laugh, knowing that my wife might see it, and just so I could have a laugh of, hey, I was on your computer today, and then the old rusty trombone came up. Yeah, I bet it did, didn't it? Now we both can't unknow it. The old rust, like, were you planning on doing that? Well, if that's your jam, get in there. I'm not looking for it, no. But I would never hinder a woman I was married to from any ridiculous fetish she had. I would not take that from her. Like, we're doing it together. That's what we signed up for. If that means I got to put on this stupid ass bear costume and dance around or whatever the thing is you need, and all right, here we go. Remote PC exits to delete their browsing history when they die. That's actually a really dope idea, bro. That's a good ass idea, man. Wow, I like that. Jenny says, sharing the, yeah, you gotta share the love, man. If she was like, babe, I need you to put this dress on, and like, all right, let's get that dress on, bro. I mean, if it's in my bedroom, we can, as long as I ain't gotta put that shit up on Pornhub or YouTube. It's just us. Yeah, I put that dress, throw that joint, heels and freaking purse too. Let's go. Let's get this shot. I don't know where you're taking us, babe, but let's get in there. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. No pun intended.
What's that over there?
The more you talk about it, the more I want to look it up. Rusty trombone is fine. It's not going to trip you out. I don't know what the one Suba posted is. I just thought it was like, I honestly, because half the stuff I say on these stupid live streams is completely bogus. I'm just being silly. But the reality was, when I heard the term, I was like, okay, that's obviously a sexual act that has something to do with the person's butt. But let's, like Clem kind of deduced, like, of course. And I was like, but let's see how it's used. It's like, oh, well, good evening. But what made it funny is it's called the rusty trombone. Like, it made me think of, like, Will Riker from Star Trek blowing a trombone. Like, just sadly. Like, if somebody was actually doing a rusty trombone and someone was playing, like, it would be hilarious. So, no, it's not going to freak you out. It's not overly gross. But it's funny. It's hilarious. So yes, look it up. Have a ball.
By who? Burn the cart. Flaming arrows.
Clem's Entertainment says, the more you talk about it. Jenny says golden showers are the worst. Well, I'm not going to ask why you know, but I'm going to take your word for it. I know one other man, not a woman in this case, he loved them. He loved receiving them from his partners of love. And he would talk about them at length. He just like, hey, sir, listen. He was the guy I was in the army with. Sir, you ever been peed on? No, I haven't. Listen, sir, listen. Let me tell you how great it is. Like, now, we don't need to talk about how great getting peed on is. I was like, first of all, where are you getting peed on at? Now I'm curious. Oh, in the bed. I was like, what? He's like, well, you got to put down a tarp. I said, all right, I'm done. I'm done, bro. We're not peeing on nobody out here. It's not going down. Oh, God. He's like, sir, you never know till you try. I said, listen, dude, because I think I wasn't married on that deployment. And I said, listen, here's the deal. But I think I was engaged. Like, I was informally engaged to my wife at the time on that deployment. I said, I'll tell you what, as I get into it with my wife and we figure each other out and we know what each other wants, if she wants to do the golden shower move on me, I'm all in. Like, let's shower up. Now, I have a wife that thinks that's disgusting. She would never want to do that to me, but I'd be like, let's get it. Let's rock, G. I don't have shame. I think that's one of my flaws and one of my blessings, is that I really don't deal with shame the way other people do. It's like I got one of those spam emails to an old email address that it sure has been hacked 1,000 times, where the guy's like, we have video of you pleasuring yourself. And so I had kind of two immediate reactions to this email, where they're trying to get me to send them Bitcoin as payment to not show the world my video. But it was like, my two reactions were, first of all, who says pleasuring yourself? Who says that in a blackmail email, right? Secondly, I kind of wish this wasn't a hoax, because I want to see the video. Like, I wanted to get out there and just have to explain it. Like, well, yeah, that was me. I was getting to business. Thank you. Which it's obviously not true. I don't have any cameras that would be, I'm not in here like filming gangster sessions. That's not how we're doing. Plus, I'm married. I have other people who can provide pleasure that I don't have to provide. But by all means, like, let's see the video. Like, just the hilarity of that video getting released. Like, I wish this was real. Just so I could see. I can't believe it. Not him. Yeah, him. He's crazy. He told you that from the jump. Alright, so I'm supposed to search this stupid ass thing. If I run away, this is one of the beefs I have with the game. If I run away, it's telling me to investigate right there. If I run to the place it's telling me to investigate, there's nothing here to investigate. So it's like you have to run around, kind of like dance, and oh, is it this thing I'm supposed to touch to set off the new story, like this interactive story bullshit? Like, just tell me the story, dude. Whatever the thing is you want me to see. This is a key example of wasting the player's effing time. I hate this in video games. I hate it. Like, what else is there to investigate? I'm here. It says there. Okay, is it the tree? The fucking tree.
Japanese arrows.
Fuck this guy.
Shimura's men. Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
Talking to the grandbaby. Enjoy. No golden showers while you're out there. Stay dry now. Oh man.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
They love this walking and talking shit in this game.
There.
Ugh.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Like, why are we doing this? Why am I helping her check rabbit traps?
Damn.
Why?
Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try a different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
You flirting with this girl? Haven't you been? We've been trying to get Una to the hot tub all game. We gonna get her there first.
Everywhere. I fought north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is...
Escort me. This dude is stupid.
You're the one people talk about. The ghost.
The ghost. Yeah, ho. Oh.
10 feet tall.
Could you imagine if he really did that? Oh god.
But the story's fighting.
He's like, you're the ghost.
So
Hell yeah, ho. Yeah.
Just rumors and exaggeration.
What type of pretentious douchebag would do that? Oh, you're the ghost. Yeah. You right, bitch. Who would do that? Me. That's who. You. What is this game? This is not playing a game. This is specifically walking in the snow with a crazy lady. Is this video games? Yeah, ho.
Please.
I'm gonna kill your ass because I don't want to finish this mission. I just want your ass. Can I kill you and fail the mission?
Hey,
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
that's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Take it and go.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving, and no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
This is stupid. Oh, Jesus is the Christ of all creation.
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others, from the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief. People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them.
Okay, thank you.
Get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord.
This is the stupidest video game thing ever. I'm riding around on a horse talking to a lady. I don't understand video
Hope we
games.
don't go hungry.
Shit, I'm about to break that box, ho. Kick your monkey ass, ho.
We might look like civilized people after all.
What's up there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Yeah, start
Say
over,
you
girl.
made it to the mainland.
Just start over naked.
Then,
Came in the world naked,
In
that's how you
Kyoto.
should start over.
I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
sounds like Kyoto's in trouble.
Yeah.
It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us. The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with him. Stay
No,
back.
we're gonna have
Come
to
and
fight them. You're all a bunch of vile heathen whores, and I've got your number.
No wonder they tell stories.
Where's your house?
Come on.
I blame Red Dead 2 for the abundance of traveling narrative that makes sense. I couldn't get very far into Red Dead 2 because of exactly that. That stuff is asinine and annoying. That would make sense. Hey, maybe now you can swim up to the boats. I actually was already on the boat. It's part of the story where you go on the boats and fight.
Let's get inside.
But you don't swim to them. You take another boat to them. I'm starting to get some of this phlegm.
You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
The truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you, Tomoe.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll get over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jin, you can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Yeah, it's funny, Suba. Like, I guess that scene is supposed to be a big reveal based on your comment, but no BS. I thought the game explicitly made it clear that it was Tomoe. Like, I didn't even realize that was a mystery. Just to that scene, I was like, oh, we weren't supposed to know that was Tomoe? Like, what? Like, why else? Who else would it be with the quest that I'm on? Like, what? It's ridiculous. Alright, where are we going next? You heathen whores from Navalor. Alright, let's get on our horse. Ride north. Ooh, 1.3 kilometers, boy. Ah, didn't make it. Yeah, like, why? But the thing that doesn't make any sense is even like a moron like me that's not paying attention to the story, the context clue of the quest that we're on would immediately mean that's Tomoe. Like, who else would that be? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to be anyone else. So that's why when the game revealed that, oh, that was supposed to be a mystery, I'm like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be obvious that it was her. Like, what in the hell? You just a big old liar making up things and telling your audience anything. Sit your ass down. You didn't know who it was. I did. You ain't know. Sit down. Stop all that lying. Ooh, Mongol on territory. Ooh, 10 steel out of the deal. Says you love leaping to your death. No, I just hate climbing down mountains. Takes too long, and I am impatient. I was gonna say that should have turned gray. What's the hold up, biatch? Let's go ahead and get this squared away. We getting there, we getting there. Everybody be cool. Hey B, I'm sure you love having to heal after every single arrow Jin takes, thanks to the new poison. Yeah, it's fun. It's like the game's like, hey, here's this new cool thing you have, but then all of your enemies have it too, and it's really annoying. It's like, alright, well, I guess. I think one of the things that's kind of annoying about games like this, because this is certainly not the only experience that's guilty of it, is that kind of overkill. Like when all the enemies get some special ability, we're saying, why are all the enemies capable of this? Don't you think it would have been a little more fun for the player if only certain enemies could pull this thing off, and they were, you know, properly marked so you knew, okay, I'm up against the dude that can shoot the poison arrows. But I guess not. Oh, bull doo-doo Sekiro. Alright, we made that one. Come on, Ratchet. Because my guess, this is a hot spring. Because I don't see a fox den tree. But it actually looks like it's another village. And not a hot spring. Another Mongol controlled territory. Which means we about to kick some more ass, baby. We love the ass kicking, don't we? Don't we love the kicking of ass, baby? Here it come. All in your ass. You did. Yeah, it's silly, man. Like, I honestly think some of these game designers that are trying to make these open world RPGs, they're really, really trying to incorporate a lot of the Dungeons and Dragons philosophy that I just think doesn't suit these more action-oriented games where it's like, hey, we're going to give you this charm that's a 5% increase to poison. Yeah, that's great if I'm playing a turn-based, you know, board-based RPG where that 5% could be the difference between me taking down this freaking Cyclops and my whole team being dead, right? Where it's way more tactical, way more involved. But I've noticed in a lot of these freaking action games, Remnant is lousy with this, where it's like, hey, here's the thing that's going to give you you can level up a skill that's going to give you you know, when you max it out, you now have a 2% chance of killing a guy with one hit. Well, first of all, it never works on bosses, so let's throw that out. And a 2% chance? I mean, what's the point of that? Like, just keep it. Why would I waste a slot for a 2% chance to kill someone in one hit? Why wouldn't I just get stronger and shoot him in the face and be done with it? So it's a lot of these more modern games, and I think it's like, if you go back and play something like Sacred 2, right, that is all day Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you gotta find gear and grind it out. Or like a Diablo type game where you gotta grind it out. You gotta go find that gear that makes you just a little bit better than you were and helps you survive. But in a game where it's really action oriented, like The Division 2, like, why are you piecemealing my level up, dude? Just make me a badass and let's get to killing stuff. That's what I love so much about the Crackdown series, is it's all about let the player be a badass. You know, the player's got to put in some work to do it, but it's doable. And it doesn't take long before you start to feel like a badass, and then you start to realize, wow, I can become an even badder badass. This is cool. So that's why I love the Crackdown games so much. But yeah, I will tell you, I think this game has way too many weapons. First of all, it should just be blades and arrows. Like, I don't need distracted things and firecrackers and all this bullshit. Like, just games add too many variables and moving pieces that don't add to the overall experience without forcing the player to remember, okay, let me switch to firecrackers. Oop, wrong button. I have to hit left over here and triangle over here to get my firecracker set. It's like, dude, I'm not going through all that. Speaking of which, you know, do I want sticky bombs or my kunai knives or my moon stance? Like, it's just more cumbersome than it's worth dealing with. Right, an overpowered ability that never happens versus a smaller passive ability that always works. 100% agree. 100% agree. Chris says, action RPGs try to appeal to everyone. Doing so, they alienate hardcore RPG players because it's too easy, alienates casuals because the crafting, good equipment gets too complicated. Yeah, we need more Two Worlds, man. Reality Pump needs to hurry up and get Two Worlds 3 finished. They need to hurry it up. They're taking too long. Broken Suba says, well, to be fair, B, you don't have to use all the items. It's there so the player can decide. Yeah. Well, 100% agree. I just think that it's like if I'm helping a business owner start a new restaurant, right? And the owner wants to have everything, hamburgers, fajitas, tacos, pizza. We're going to have all these things on the menu that he makes well. But then I'm like, well, first of all, you're just getting started. Your restaurant needs to be known for something. It can't be known for being mediocre at everything. What's like the thing, what's that dish you make that's your signature dish? Right? And then it's like, boom. Focus on your signature dish being amazing versus trying to figure out how to make 9 different types of freaking weapons work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need 8 of these things to F with. You know what I mean? Like, it's make bows and arrows and sword play and the set, like all the tweaks that need to be made to really perfect the combat in the game. Make all that amazing and spend less time coming up with this other bullshit like fire arrows or these kind of arrows. Like, just give me the most powerful arrow there is, and then that's the one give me the one that blows up the entire base on one hit. That's the arrow I want. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, it does give the player options, but it also, for me, creates the paradox of choice where it's like, well, I'm not going to use any of that shit because, first of all, it's too cumbersome to use. It's not, it really doesn't add joy. The joy of play is not there having to use it because I got to make sure I'm hitting the right buttons and I don't get seen and, oh, I stood up because I'm using the long bow instead of the short bow. Like, whatever. I'm not doing any of this crap.
Sakai. Sakai, you have news? Something like that.
Yeah, like I would rather have amazing gameplay and less things, less options than all the options in above average gameplay.
Is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the 3 of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. We need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Can you just tell me where to go? Yeah, I'll take that, Chris. In that scenario, the owner would be the player and the game would be the supplies distributor. The owner would decide on the tools they need based on what they focus on. Let's say you're saying the owner in that scenario, the owner would be the player. No. In that scenario, I'm saying the owner is the game, not the player at all. In the metaphor that I use, the owner of the restaurant is the game, and it's like I'm going to tell him, or he's the designer of the game, right? And like the menu is the game, or the execution of the menu is the game. The owner is not the player, the owner is the designer. And it's like, hey dog, make one thing amazing, not 6 things, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather all that other stuff not be in the game and it fix all the things I think need to be fixed about the game, the climbing mechanics and some of the fighting stuff, especially the assassination mechanics. Like, spend all your time fixing that and not making me throw, what's the animation for the firecrackers? All right. Floop. The hidden serpent. Ooh, how's that make my bow look? No, I guess okay. Alright, where are we going now, dude? Where is he? Or is that part of the game just closed now until I move the main story forward a little bit? Nope, it's all down here. Sacagawea. Sacagawea. I get what you're trying to say. I think my version is still valid. So, so long as the supplies being offered are of high quality. Yeah. No, your scenario makes perfect sense. I was just saying if your assessment of what I was saying was the scenario you were bringing to bear, then that's not what I meant. But no, your scenario has great merit too. Makes total sense.
Sakai.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Alright, let me check something real quick. Like, bunch that up. Just pulled up. Daggone. Man, I looked at a house yesterday that, bruh, if it had been on the market, I'd have bought it right then and there.
She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage.
It's beautiful. You guys are gonna love the new house we're getting, man.
Desperate enemies.
Delicioso.
Because they are
Woo.
unpredictable.
You're gonna be like, how did you do it, Chambers? I did it through lots of awesomeness, sexuality,
What do you think?
and
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
and lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
yeah, I might have to start putting open world games on the shelf, man.
I have nothing to say
Because
to Tomoe.
if Rockstar games are the influence now, I'm out.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. We're getting close. Eyes open. We go on foot from here. Stay low. A lot of places to hide archers here. That's the gambling den.
No Mongols.
That we can see. Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Jin! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Damn.
Get over here.
Let's go, old man.
Should wait out here. Not a chance. Stay alert.
So busy doing all you sneaky rinky-dink shit.
Sensei. Jin?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe!
They seem like my friends.
Who are you swinging at? God, this combat system needed some work.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Yeah, me too, Suba. Absolutely,
Both
man.
of you.
Yeah,
This way.
I've had my analogies violently misunderstood at times.
Won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach a way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death.
Like the last video I did
I
on
won't
TikTok
torture
about
you.
why social media platforms are so quick to censor things. And I was just talking about how hard it is to run a network and you know what they're up against in needing to do that in the first place. But then I just gave a very, very brief and basic psychology lesson that it's not necessarily politics that are driving this thing. It's that our human lizard brains cause us to be emotional and easily offended. It's just part of being a human. Some obviously more than others. People with more entitlement and narcissism are going to be way more offended easily than others. But, or at least that's been my observation in my years of working with people in the field. But anyway, because the video kind of was predicated on, a lot of people think there's some kind of like liberal, hyper-liberal agenda that, that's against free speech and all this stuff where they're trying to lock everybody down. And it's like, it's not really that serious. So I had somebody come in and ask, well, when you said lizard brain, were you talking about the conservatives? I'm like, what? That can't be the conclusion you came to. With, like, oh.
If they see us headed for Umugi
It's like people are looking for an opportunity to be offended. Like,
We should stay off the roads.
oof.
Cut through this field.
It's like I used to read the part of the Bible where Jesus talks about speaking in parables, where people aren't understanding it. And you read the parables, it's like, what was so hard about this parable that they didn't understand? But now, it's like, as a person who's reaching lots of people and having conversations, it's like, oh, this is what Jesus meant. People don't understand the parables. It's like, that actually happens. Things you think are supremely easy to understand, not always. Or at least, not to understand your perspective. Really? Proximity doesn't play a role in smoking his stupid ass?
Sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
A woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
It's beautiful. Man, this game's gorgeous.
Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei.
Let me read this comment here. Possibly, Suba, but the point was I didn't say conservative lizard brain people. I said you can thank the human brain. You can thank humans having stupid lizard brains. Like I didn't single out a group of people. Yeah, he may not have got the psychology piece, but for him to assume that I was trying to insult a group of people, it, to me, was just kind of... And if you get a good on him, he's trying to get clarity. At least he's asking and not assuming that I meant some vile joke against his people, assuming he's those people. You know, so good on him for asking, trying to get clarity before making a snap judgment. But just in terms of misunderstanding things, it happens. Chris Field says, I would have agree and disagree. B, social media does have a bias. Enough of their employees have been caught on the record. Yeah, of course there's that. But my point is, regardless, I'm not saying that the people that work at these establishments don't have political leanings. I'm saying their primary motivation for censoring a thing is money, not politics. Right? Like, regardless of what their politics are, then that whether or not they have a left lean, I don't disagree with you on that. I agree with that. I think socially, a lot of big business on the West Coast is very, very, very liberal, right? Or stereotypically liberal, whatever it means. But what I'm saying is the real motivation for it is not losing advertisers, not trying to spout some silly agenda of the hyper liberal clowns. And yeah, there are employees at the places that take advantage of their position, but that they don't necessarily represent the company. They represent their own silly interests Okay, so I killed the killer of Shanjanawa or whatever I was supposed to do. What am I supposed to do now? Where? I guess I'm just supposed to be with them. No map markers.
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
I think I did watch that Joe Rogan episode. It was good. Because it wasn't one of Jack Dorsey's executives with him. It was an Indian female.
More on the way. Hide yourselves. Dagoro, not there. Osodden, ende sonor serem steba. On your mark, Sakai.
Don't miss, Sensei.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
One arrow, one death. You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
Oh, now all of a sudden they're friends again? Give me a break. Yeah, heathens.
Nobody said this would be easy.
We get in a fight here, your archers will be alerted.
Yeah, I did watch that one. It was a good episode. I like that Dorsey was open to a lot of like, okay, how can we make it better? How can I be better? You know, because like I've run online platforms, and it is hard. There's times you want to censor a per line, and it's like, okay, where's the room for free speech versus I gotta ban this dude because he's being an idiot? You know, and then how do I do it fairly because everybody involved that's the victim of his verbal vitriol, they're not. Their hands are dirty too. Like they antagonized as well. So it's tough, man. Oh, we weren't supposed to get seen. It's another one of these. Good lord, this game's almost as bad as Metal Gear. Metal Gear meaning all this damn sneaking around and not, you know, being seen ends the mission crap. I hate stealth, and I hate this type of stealth in video games. It's monotonous. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going either. Okay, that way.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close.
Metal Gear.
Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
I was almost the voice of Naked Snake in or Big Boss in the Metal Gear remake. That's right. I was going to be the voice of the Big Boss, or I was, you know, at least had a good shot at it. Metal Gear. I like Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I like Metal Gear Solid. After that, I love the story to Metal Gear Solid 3. I think it's a crap game, but the story's great.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But yep, I was going to be the voice actor for Big Boss in the remake, man.
She fought alongside us.
And it was the remake of the original Metal Gear, not Solid, which is I was super excited about because that's my second favorite video game of all
There's
time.
not much here besides thieves and cutthroats.
I just didn't really. I kind of fell out of love with it when it went 3D Metal Gear Solid route. Just got away from the simplicity of the game.
You there?
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way! Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
I have no idea what's happening in the story right now, and I really don't care. Apparently she did something shady, and now we gotta go kill her before she gets on a boat.
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side. A final time, I have been your student. I would have become your daughter, but the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
See, Chris Fields says we'll have to agree to disagree on that. I really enjoyed most. I could dig it, man. I enjoyed different parts of it. Like the original Metal Gear is one of my favorite games of all time. That's why I was so excited to be the voice of Big Boss, because Big Boss is my favorite character in the whole series because of Metal Gear Solid 3. Fantastic story. I'm glad I experienced it. I just wish I could have watched it as a film instead of playing it as a game, because, you know, Japanese-made games from the PlayStation 1 and 2 generation are clumsy to control, and thus it takes away from the gaming experience for me. But I think if I had grown up, like if I had played Metal Gear Solid as a kid, right? And like if I had been a kid, I guess when did Metal Gear Solid come out? 97. I think mine came out in 87. So if I had been that little kid 10 years later, just playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, hadn't played anything else, I'd probably feel the same as Chris. But I just grew up with something different. So and that always shapes my expectations when I'm balling out or when I'm playing. And you would think after this many years of playing modern games, I wouldn't have expectations that anything would be pleasing from an old school perspective. But ooh, I like that mask. Let's see if we can rock it. Chris says, "Oh, absolutely, yeah." And so, like, if a game has crappy controls, it's a crappy game to me. That's it. Because like I love Metal Gear Solid 3 as a story. It's one of the best video game stories ever, especially the freaking ending to it. It's fantastic, and even the scene with the sniper. Wonderful, horrible to play, but that's what I say. I think it's a crap game because what makes it a game is clumsy and clunky, but it's a great narrative experience, and I just wish it had been a movie instead of a game, or if it had to be a game, we'll just make the game good without clumsy controls. That's all I ask. Even Metal Gear Solid 5, I tried to get to it like, oh, this game makes me want to just club a baby seal in front of its parents. Alright, so we're done with this dude. What other questicles do we need to go do? So we got the main quest. We got one more side quest, though, I want to knock out. And I want to get the gifts from the altar. Snake Eater song was epic. Yes, it was. It's very good. Broken Super says, that's why I like Bloodborne, but not Dark Souls. Controls are super clunky by comparison. I have not played Dark Souls in so long, I can't even confirm or deny that. I don't even remember what the controls were like in Dark Souls. But I will take your word for it. Because you are the resident expert in Bloodborne, that is for dang sure. You're the world's premier Bloodborne player and lover. Dang it. That is not what I was trying to do. Alright, I got to take a bathroom break here for a sec, guys, before we get to our next side quest, and then we'll jump into our next part of the main quest. Honestly, I don't believe there's much more to this game, so we're going to have us a good time. Hopefully try to finish the main quest. Oh, man, what is my headset stuck on? Try to finish the main quest tonight. We'll see if we get that far. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Everybody's in the groove. Letting the world know that we can do the do. Hey, X. Turn off the fan in the bathroom. Yes. You gotta chill out in the groove. Doing what you got to do. Oh, chill off in the groove. Chris Field says, to be fair, most PS1 3D games were very clunky. But I didn't know better, so I just adapted to them. Yes, and you just identified one of the primary reasons I hated video games during that generation and stopped playing them. Because they were just so weird. I never adapted. But like I said, I imagine if the PlayStation 1 had come out during my early childhood, like the Commodore 64 and the NES, then I'm sure I would have adapted, because that's what I spent all day doing. By the time the PlayStation came around, I was trying to chase the ladies. Ladies! The hell is going on with you? Yo. Yeah. Hold on, I'm coming. What up?
I think you may have cut me a little too hard with the butter knife.
Yeah, I left a little bit of a scrape there. Yeah, I got myself too. My apologies. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, I nicked myself too, man, when I was trying to cut it open. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just stings a little bit.
Okay.
My lord, did you find the armor?
The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him one last time.
You can teach others.
You're right. I'll take an apprentice. Make sure my master's technique lives on. Here, let me adjust the fit.
Oh, yeah, girl. Oh, wow. I didn't know this was an armor you're supposed to get in the game. Looks like it can't be upgraded, though. This armor is ugly as hell, but I guess I'll rock it, since it has such great benefits.
What would my uncle think if he saw me in this?
Alright, what's next? I guess we're on to the main event, and it's the main attraction when you come to see John. God dang, they got action. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That's what's interesting about that N64 PlayStation generation, where it's going back to play those games. It's incredibly challenging. But going back to much older games, certain ones, obviously there's older games that stink too in terms of playability, but a lot of older games are still very playable. Just that level of complexity that 3D adds to the equation, man. It's crazy. Is this sweet Yuna? Hey girl, it's been too long. Let's go on down to the hot spring, get some loving in.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense, how to get past them, and where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
Cover of darkness, y'all. Sip that water. Hey, try not to choke on it when you're drinking it.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed.
Without being noticed. This game is gorgeous. Alright, can we just get to killing here? Do it? No, you can't raise the alarm. Enough with the damn stealth. Just let me fight, please, for the love of our sweet Lord Jesus the Christ of all the earth. Just let me fight, please. Please, just let me have some fisticuffs.
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Right there, what up? I was gonna ask if the game opened up for you more, but I think I got. Oh no, it opened up plenty. It just, it just does a lot of things I don't like. But oh yeah, it certainly opened up for sure. That's one of the things I do like about the game. But at this point, it's like I'm just playing it because I want to finish it. I want to have the satisfaction of having completed the game and no longer having it on my backlog. You were seen. Mission's over. Yeah, so this game has stealth, escort missions, walking, talking, simulator horse nonsense where I have to listen to people talk for hours. It has like detective missions where you have to walk around and find the thing you're supposed to investigate. It's just, yeah, this game is a lot of things I don't like about games. Combat's great. That's about where my praise for the game ends. Oh, and the visuals, I'm sorry. The visuals, the aesthetic of the game is very beautiful. Except for the character model, like the landscapes are beautiful. The character models look dated. Even the character animations look dated as well. No, I'm too far away. Can't get it. Alright, we're gonna try this and see if it works. Go!
Careful! Huh?
I have no idea how that just worked, but it did, and sure. That should not have even come close to working.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Would I recommend the game at $60? Yes. If you liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey and you like Red Dead, like Rockstar style games with a lot of talking and chit-chatty story shit, then yes, I would highly recommend this game. If you like those things.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port.
Call of Duty hit the bottom of the barrel, went free to play. They win something.
Let's find our plan of attack.
These sequences are dumb too, because you just click all these things and it just tells you, here's the thing that's happening. Here's another thing that's happening. Here's the thing we really should do. Like, why not just do it?
The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks and his fleet. Makes sense.
Like, I guess the reconnaissance part of it is useful, but the like gamifying it wasn't necessary. You could have just told me these things.
Scared of something on its way.
The storm. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotun would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Hey girl, let's get back to Jokaku. Now, part of our preparation, you and me need to hit the hot spring, girl. We need to get all our frustrations and anxieties out, and then we'll be clear-headed and ready to fight. So come on now. Alright, so being in this costume did nothing to stop me from getting seen, even though it says it does. It doesn't. I'm going back to my old stuff. My old stuff. Tonight at 11. Tonight at 11. The Rusty Trombone. I remember this one. It's crazy looking. But this is my real joint right here, boy. Look at here, boy. Right here, boy. Want a different mask. Actually, that mask is kind of dope. I still like Brutal Bandit maybe more than even the other stuff I rock. Alright. Now then, wait a minute. I got a gift at the altar. Need to go pick it up. Maybe then these pimps will stop giving a fuck. I'm not even tripping, ho. You better go and get my cash. Cause I'm a cold pimp from these Detroit streets. Una. Oh, venerable spirit, worn by warriors who have earned respect. Have I earned respect? Have I? Oh, that mask looks stupid. I ain't wearing that mask. I don't care how much respect I got. I ain't wearing no mask to make me look dumb. Tonight at 11, tune in to see the Rusty Trombone. It's a great classic.
Oh, the plan's coming.
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
Oh, please don't make me do whatever this mission is. Please, Jesus. Don't make me sneak into the... You're gonna make me do another stealth...
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
Please, for the love of Christ, don't make me have to sneak
I'm not
into...
letting you leave without a good horse.
Please don't make me sneak into his castle, Jesus.
One of these
I don't want to do any more stealth missions. Why does the end of this game have to suck so bad? I gotta pick again? So I picked the black one and that one got killed. I'm picking the white one this time.
Easy there. It's alright. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Doo-doo butter. The Kage. The whole Kage, boy, the Kaze. Let's go Kaze, baby.
Swift as the wind.
Yes, I'm sure. Let's pimp out.
How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I don't care.
By my uncle's castle.
Well, it looks like we're doing the castle stealth mission. Nonsense. Where am I going? There's no map marker.
I grew up there. And I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Into the castle Shimura to the north. Daggum, that's far. He said, "Be gone, flea-covered filth. And as for you, you clinkering cluck..." Dang it, I usually never mess up that quote. It's a hard one to do, but I practiced it so much as a kid that... And as for you, you clinkering, cluttering cacophony of collisionous cogs and camshifts, take that, clink, run, sir. We'll take the spruce moose, hop in. I said, hop in. Regulators. We regulate any stealing of this property. We damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, you know what I mean? Earn your keep. Regulators! I don't know. Alright, so I'm how well can you swim, Kaze? Kaze, you whack. You're the wackest horse in the history of horses. Whackass.horse.com, that's you. Damn, I'm going completely the wrong way. Is there anything else close to this damn thing I'm supposed to be going to I can just fast travel to? Horse named Bukake. That's just tonight at 11. The rusty trombone, followed by a horse named Bukake. Tonight at 11, the rusty trombone, followed by a horse named Bukake. Double rainbow.
Jin.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. A path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
That was a good one, man. Break up some of that phlegm. And away we go.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Oh no. What about the guy fishing? Think he might be watching the fish face?
Last time. Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
Oh, okay. That's one of my guys. Here we go. That was another good one.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Ah, that's why. I was like, why am I not grabbing this daggone wall?
I see him.
You were seen. Don't you just love stealth missions? No, you hate them, but F you. Do, 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 do. Dang, now the gate's completely closed. What in the name of sweet Lord Yeshua is going on in this game? It don't make no sense, Billy. No, it don't make no sense. It don't need no beans. No, I don't need no beans. I don't wanna go that way.
Nothing to find.
Aha. Let's make sure he's not gonna cross our face here. Let's actually do the thing I hate doing in video games, which is standing here patiently and waiting. Yeah, well, so stealth missions are irritating to me. You know, a lot of people like them. That's why so many of these games put them in there, but I hate them, like, violently. They make me warlike. I'm not a peaceful man. Do you mean to tell me I'm all the way up in this castle right here, and I need to be here? Y'all are some punk ass bitches. You know that? Cold, punk, stank, lip swole up bitches. That's what you are. Heathen whores. Could have at least given me the wind blow move. This whole time, here I am, trying to parlay my ass into here, and we supposed to be in a whole other time zone. Although, ooh, it may be that I have to go that way to get around. Because all that's blocked off. Maybe I was going the right way. You big dummy, I wanted you to jump in the bush. Run.
No, I just heard something.
Yeah, the only stealth I like is when I'm in control of, like most stealth games, it's a little mini puzzle to figure out what's the way that works instead of like allowing the player to just tactically deal with the situation. So the only time I've ever liked stealth in a game is Ghost Recon Wildlands, where it's like I can take out a whole compound without them ever knowing I was there. That I like a lot. Like it a lot. But this type of stealth is just like, nah, I'm good. Thanks for making the effort and everything. So I can't kill these guys, but I'm going to have to get on that ladder up there, it looks like, right? So what plausible solution do I have to getting these dudes in a position where I can do that? Nope. Get in the window, you big hooker. Oh, you talking about the new Spider-Man? Well, I'll be playing that here soon too, I think. Actually, I think that's one of the next games I'm going to play after I finish this one. So Homeboy's crib is that way. And I'm running through this part of town over here like a pimp lost at the zoo. You know what I mean? A straight up pimp lost at the zoo. You don't want to be a pimp lost at the zoo.
Under the bridge. Or find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
No. Yeah, I've heard the game is great. I certainly hope I have a better time with it than this game. Alright, it clearly wants me to do something at the bridge. Let me go figure out whatever the hell it is. Alright, I see it. Want to get a PS4 to play it. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan.
All right.
That's cool.
Everything's in order. You can go. I still say this game desperately needed Zelda's hang glider. It would have made traveling this game a lot less tedious and annoying. Yeah, for sure, right there. She seemed to have an invisible attraction.
Watch what you eat and drink, and don't let their arrows hit you.
Don't let their arrows hit you. When you're in war, don't let the enemy kill you. That means you lost. Oh, thanks for the insight. Yes, it's my pleasure to give it. I enjoy mentoring the young. Good. Good, good.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
These stealth missions need a way better camera. Like the camera.
Deliver that speech together.
Oh, you're all whores.
Must be hearing things. Better that it's nothing. A stirring speech, Lord Sir.
The Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the shore.
The Khan now wielding the same poison as Lord Sakai.
Heard the noise.
Let's go. Come out! Let us stop wasting time.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
This is the stupidest thing ever in a video game. I'm supposed to believe none of those people saw or heard me moving around this flow.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols, and then,
Of course.
an old room. Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north.
Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
I fear they were caught up here.
Show me where they were searching. We will watch in their footsteps and see.
Dope.
Heard something that way. Let's see. Go look. I heard something.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oops. That was not what I was trying to do.
Nothing to find.
Dang it, that was not. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Leave the message where he can see it. He's here. Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Alright, that was pretty dope. I give him that one. That was alright. Wait, where am I actually going? Scooby-Doo bobbity boom, blibby dabbity bop 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 scabba double.
Let's go, Kaze.
What took you so long? You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Do you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the Ghost. We're ready.
Thanks, Suba.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them.
Yeah, I'll knock out Blue Sky mission and then I'll get back to the... I'll look at how much investment is going to go into getting the rest of the trophies, because it's mostly the collector stuff. And I'll make a decision then if I feel like it's worth the time. My main goal for tonight was to beat the final mission of the game, which it looks like I'm about to embark upon.
Lord Sakai.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know.
Ah, good to know, Suba.
Deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Just wants his home back, and Suba's giving me some good advice. Do I need, is there a trophy for both that I would need to do it for? Either way, I got the save set up, so we're good. Alright, where are my other friends that I need to talk to before we kick off the final battle of justice?
against the Mongols from Mongolia. My main man Mongol, we from Mongolia.
Sakai.
What up?
It's good to have your bow with us.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei.
We still have ass to kick.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Choice.
I think he was right to do it.
Moscow. What's up, sweet thing? Stepping on fire for you, girl.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We know. You say it every cutscene.
I'll help you make sure.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Open up, hole. Open sesame. Look at what you need.
My lord.
You're in good spirits?
Of course. I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Yeah, sip 'em.
Too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Alright, gotta go talk to sweet Yuna, y'all. Yuna girl, I'm here for you to give you all the love you need. Oh, sweet Yuna girl, let's get into the hot spring
We've come a long way
of
since you took me off
love.
Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't.
We
You could find a boat. Sail somewhere quiet. While your uncle fights his samurai war.
You really want that?
No.
Especially after you just gave me a speech about having to kill this dude.
Promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai.
I know, girl. Now get naked. Come on.
You should get some rest.
No, I don't need no rest. I need you.
Let's sit. Just a little longer.
Yeah, girl, longer. Together. Come on back to my cabin. Let's get ready for war, girl. Me and you. At least that's the way it should be. Man, I am excited about these new Super Nintendo games I'm about to add to the Collector vs. Wild. Especially the two games I haven't played, because one of them I wanted the whole time I had a Super Nintendo and never got it.
One chance to take down
Now
the
I have
Khan
it.
before he attacks our mainland.
Now I have it, Johnny.
What's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
Oh.
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Oh, look at you being slick. You old slick ass devil. Dead as hell, too. You dead. Why, you dead. Oh, I'm coming for your monkey ass, too. Bring your monkey ass here so I can finish killing. Look at all this killing I'm doing. Look at your ass. Look at you, just sorry. You just whack. You whack. Okay, you gonna switch? I switched too. Oh, you're useless to your team. And they never liked you. Your mama didn't even like you. I know, she told me to tell you last night when I was through. You dead as hell. What's up, homie? Sit your ass down. Fuck you think you running, boy? That's your ass. Run again, see if I don't slice your whole life. Hey, leave my girl alone, boy. Fatty.
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Ready?
Plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping.
We won't give them a chance.
Norio's leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Oh, you're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
Lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
We'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! Fight for Lord.
Oh, this is that fight that I was trying to have earlier. I didn't realize that was the end of the game. Got it. No wonder I couldn't stand a Chauncey. Okay, what exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Ah, there we go.
Need to get to a rooftop, look over the camp, figure out how to find the Khan. That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
It looks like it, Clem. I'm not 100% sure.
Tsushima. No mercy!
Just have to reach the manor house.
What up, brothers? You know I'm not fighting any of y'all, right? What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, G's? What up, G's? Where's the house I'm supposed to be going to? Am I still going the right way? Squeeze through.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace. You chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer. You will never leave this island. I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance? The petty wish of a child. You will never leave Tsushima. You're weak. I defeated you before. This will not do.
Oh, you pussy. You're gonna make me fight all you little dumbass minions? Not even gonna bother.
Kill the ghost!
Another will. We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
Well, bag up. Yeah, you can beat Arcania the same way. When you get to the very final fight, they want you to fight like 1,000 other monsters, and you just freaking sprint right by them. And then you get to the end boss, and they all disappear. I think. Yeah, my girl. Yeah, sweet thing. I missed you.
This is yours.
We better be smacking cheeks at the hot tub. Shit, after all that. Come on, girl, let's get to the...
But his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior. A loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice. We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child. I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
No, girl. You belong to me. Oh, man. It's hilarious. Alright, so that's the end of the game, eh? Well, daggum. That was, somewhat anticlimactic. Which, I'm all in. Like, I didn't have to watch a 75-hour cutscene. We're good. We liberated the town of Izumi, Lord Zumi. Oh, no. It says there's one more quest. How? Oh, that's right. I got to meet Shimura. That's right. All right. Bathroom break. Then we meet Shimura for the last battle where I get to chop off his head, hopefully. And then sky's the limit from there, guys. The night is young. I'll be right back. We've returned with snacks, or a snack in hand, prepared to watch what is hopefully the final cutscene of this tremendous, whatever it is. I guess we'll call it a game. Ah. Oh heck, I can feel it free.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The
Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I've sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Vile peasant, I will not lift your wagon. I'd just as soon not burn a witch.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
Konnichiwa.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here.
Where you at, horse? Hey, get your eating grass ass up and ride so we can get this game over with.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the Ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
detest this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The Ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura. Hands that shaped the world. Destiny divides our souls. Will death redeem us?
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
me go in peace.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Damn. They gonna make me choose that?
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
Man, listen to me. If the entire game's story had been as dope as that last effing sequence, this would have been a freaking masterpiece. Jesus Christ. Talk about waiting to the end for the story to get good. They waited to the last scene to do something dope. Like, man, I'd have sat through all this stupid horse riding if the story had been as good as it was. That last part was dope. Really well done. He says you should have killed him. So, alright. We did it, y'all. We haven't platinumed it yet, but we did finish the main story. So,
Dang it, it's only 10:45. The night is still young, y'all. Says you beat the game, huh? What are you gonna do now? Go to Disney World? I should go to Disney World. Last time I went to Disney World, it was less than stellar. It was actually after I came home from combat. They let soldiers go to take their families to Disney World for free, so I took my then very young wife to Disney World. We had a great time, but just the park itself wasn't what I remembered it being when, you know, the last time I had been. Before that I was 17. All right. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, I just actually bought The Force Unleashed for the PSP. I haven't played that game yet. But now I know the ending. Now I know the end of it. Everybody loves. You look like Will Smith. Are you promoting a PS3? What? Herman Holst. Hello, Herman Holst. Are you in charge of some of the stuff that angered me in this game? Oh, no, you're good, Clem. I'm not tripping, man. It's Star Wars. Who cares? Holy crap, that video exploded. I didn't even know that. Wow. That video just exploded with views. What is going on the streets out here, Jesus? Now I told these suckers. If you go Sith, you get Force Lightning. Cool. I like Force Lightning.
Why not? I once imagined, what if I had the Force Lightning ability and I made it into the NFL as a quarterback? And like when I dropped back to pass, if I was getting blitzed, I could like quickly shoot the Force Lightning out of my hand to stop the rush. And like TV wouldn't be quite fast enough to catch it. But like, what happened? What sort of vile sorcery is this team into? Sacagawea. Hurry up and get to the end of the credits video, please, so I can stop browsing the internet. CGR Undertow. So I want to try to become like the never a replacement, because I don't think I could ever replace the work Mark and his team did, but I'd like to be like I'd like to fill the shoes or the gap that Classic Game Room left YouTube with this content that we're making, man. Just collecting, playing games, talking about games, having a ball. Alright, looks like we're back in action over here. Oh, so it looks like it dyed my ghost armor red? Is that what's happening? The vow of vengeance. We'll let it be red for a while. Why not? He said life would be too easy. You would get bored of winning. Oh no, dude, I never get bored of winning. I'm stupidly competitive with myself. Ugh, I never get bored of winning. It's amazing. So what did we build us a hut out here in the name of nowhere?
Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade.
Ooh, my trader hat. Oh, it didn't do the thing. I hit the hat. It didn't do anything.
How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts.
Oh, I got all my armor here. Now that's cool.
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into? Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking.
Yeah, me too, my brother, me too. Oh, girl, why did you try to run?
At my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Sweet girl.
Twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory. I hope you find peace, Uncle.
Oh, BKB.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. Safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
And I need you, girl.
Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will.
Ain't no goodbye, girl. Come on, let's get
You know.
get to that hot spring, girl. Come on. Still no love. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. What's going on? Eliminate the Mongol forces occupying Tsushima. What Mongol forces? I done killed everybody. And there's one here. 1, 2, and there's... Okay, so we only got 4 more people to kill. Then Tsushima will be free. Alright, so technically I beat the game, right? That's the game, right, Suba? Is that... I got the credits, that means I won, right? Ain't no other silliness going on, is it? Suba, don't lie to me, boy. Don't do it to me, Suba. Don't do it to me, Suba! Come on! Please! What's I getting ready to do? That is the game. Alright. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the end of Ghost of Tsushima. I'd like to praise Jesus, Buddha, Allah, and everybody else. And all of you for being here to help me get through it. And I'm grateful that it's done. I think maybe we will stick around, take a look at this trophy list. I'm going to try to knock some stuff out tonight because the night is still young. We'll still work it. Looks like we'll be getting into a mixture of Spider-Man and going back to Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding is a pretty cool game for live streaming, if you knows what I mean, Vern. Also picked up, I didn't mention this. I didn't mention it, and it hasn't been on a Collector vs. Wild yet. I also picked up Days Gone, the newfangled zombie game, exclusive for the PlayStation 4. So, I don't know. Got a lot to get into. Now you can go beat Khan again and get the white armor. Guess I could. The red armor's cool. I mean, I prefer the black. Dos Equis, boy, I'm the blackest one. Beats down just for fun. We're gonna select that and then travel to the hot tub. Get everybody bug naked tonight. Get everybody to the hot spring. Put him in the bed and do your thing. What's your thing? Humping. Can I have infinite running sprint now that I've beaten the game? Like, that's what designers need to think through. Like, your post-game open world, like, give them infinite sprint, let them fly, do cool stuff at the end of the game that gives the player an incentive to keep turning the game on, man. Why wouldn't you do that? I have no incentive to fight anybody anymore. That's a waste of my time, ho. But you know what? I think I have to fight, because this is the town of Speckenveer, or whatever it is we're supposed to be doing here. Did your ass belong to me? Your ass is mine. Oh, mine. Oh, come here, dog. Kill that. Get that dog to hell. Get your ass up out of here too, dog. Oh, I thought I killed all you straw hat hookers. Let me get you some love, boy. You ain't got no love in your heart. Look at you squirming all in your ass. Uh-huh. Oh, you want to get it in, don't you? Don't you do it. Don't you do it, ho. Your ass belong to me. Trying to run. Shit. Your ass belong to me. Dang, I'm full on iron? Alright. Didn't even know you could get that much iron in this game. I've been collecting. Like the champagne of the whirl. The whirl. Alright. So that's one down. Turn gray, baby. Wait, why didn't it turn gray? What's left to do? I done killed everybody in the thing. Oh, I guess kill an enemy, investigating a wind chime. I'm not doing all that. Just bring your ass here so I can kill you. Will you? I know you guys lost visibility there for a second, but you should still be able to hear me. I'm checking trophies real quick since that's what we're trying to do in this. Dang, I went from 42% to 70% just since the last time we checked trophies, which is great. I just want to know what that last trophy I got was about. Got the gold trophy for beating the game. Norio, Masako, Ishikawa, Yuna. Was there anybody else that had defeat 20 enemies with a counterattack after a perfect parry? Okay. Have to start working on that. Complete all Tales of Tsushima, so I still got some side quests to do apparently. I don't know how that's possible. I thought I did them all. So it says defeat the maximum amount of enemies with a single standoff. What's the maximum amount of enemies you can kill with a single standoff, Broken Suba? Because I thought it was 3, and I've done that plenty of times, so it's clearly not 3. Yeah, I haven't even learned how to knock somebody off a ledge, so this fall damage trophy has been elusive. Kill 20 enemies with ghost stance strikes. Oh, okay. I think I've only killed about 9 enemies with that, but that's an easy one to fix. Okay, I can do all the lighthouses. Find and honor all of the Shinto shrines. I think I have 2 of those left. Hidden trophy. What is this one? Bow to 10 hidden altars across Tsushima. Okay. Dress up as a legendary thief. Okay, apparently I haven't done whatever that is. Hot springs, haiku, Inari shrines, and bamboo strikes. Yeah, this won't be too terrible. And that's what that trophy just was. Liberate 7 occupied areas in Kamiyagata. Liberate all occupied areas in Kamiyagata. Liberate. Okay, so yeah, these last 3 that I need to do. Let's get back to the game so you guys can see the game and not just a blue screen of death. Let's see. Traveler's armor is going to be the only one that matters for trophy hunting because it'll help you find all the collectible crap aside from the cosplay trophy and the standoff trophy. You may still have quest givers around. It's 5. You need the maxed Sakai armor equipped for the extra 2. Hold triangle. That's right, you told me that. You did tell me that. Hold triangle in one of the stances to spar to kick a dude. Ah, okay, it's probably... I got you. Okay, thank you for that, sir. You are a wealth of knowledge. So we need to switch to the Sakai armor for sure. So we can start getting these trophies squared away. Boom! Whoa! That lit up a bunch of stuff on the map. Y'all see that? Got a bunch of other areas that I haven't found yet, baby. Mama knows, baby. Get naked. Who would say it like that? That just sounds terrifying. Get naked. What? Naked. I'm losing it. Ah, we're right here, man. You gotta do it. We're here, man. We gotta do it, Billy. Oh, it's gotta be done. Which way are we going, Billy? I don't rightly know. May still have quest givers. Well, I better find them, or they gonna get a great ass whooping from Sakai, Clan Sakai. Konnichiwa, bitches. Okay. Oh, snap. Was it another, Ah, it's a fox den. Delicio. Alright, fox den, what you got for me, boy? I just won this RG, bruh. Do Kegels, bruh. Sacagawea. Super bar, super bar. Keep running. Standoff. Who we standing off with, baby? We partying. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, that standoff has nothing to do with anything. I am outie. This game is a beautiful, beautiful butt cheeks. Japanese butt cheeks are the best. You ain't hear nothing. Lay down. Going back to your nap, baby. No, you don't need no head, man. Chill.
Yeah, that's pretty dang sexualitized. I think I'm still gonna roll with the one I got though, because I really like it. That bear tearing that ass up, ain't he? You know who he is. Alright, so we got the 2 question marks here. Where's the next fight? I think all the other fights are up north. And the next closest question mark is right here in Mabry. And we're gonna get there. Wait, why can't I fast travel? What combat? I'm not in combat, baby. I'm chilling. Sacagawea. Alright, now, what direction do I need to go? Back and back, yo. That's how we get down.
I was alone.
Ooh, Bishaman's fortune. What's that thing look like? Sexuality. It looks like pure sexuality. Equipped. I don't know, because the colored scabbards have been kind of not as sexual as I wanted them to be. We'll see when it's shiny in the daytime if it's as sexualized as I'd like. Fast travel. I love that fast travel in this game is actual fast travel, man. Load times are pretty good. I got the hiccups. Alright, where am I heading now? Alright. Due north. Give yourself to the dark side. 'Tis the only way you can save your friends. Yes. Your thoughts betray you. Your feelings for them are strong. Especially for your sister. So, you have a twin sister. Your feelings have now betrayed her too. Obi-Wan was wise to hide her from me. Now his failure is complete. If you will not turn to the dark side, then perhaps she will.
Fox, where the hell are we going? Fox, where you at, ho? Where that stupid ass Fox? Fox, I'll kill your ass. Fox, you got me out here with these mother fletchers. I'll kill you when I see you. I'll kill you. Crazy ass Fox. Got us out here with these hookers. They seeing us, Fox. They seeing us, baby. Damn, run.
Ready?
Yes! Fuck that bird! Punk bitch ass bird! Somebody clip that. Somebody grab that clip immediately and send it to me. Oh man, that's the most fun thing I've done in this game. Period. Point blank, period. That's the most fun this game could have possibly offered whatsoever. Anyway, let's get back up to the gangster zone. Wait a minute. Are we going? Oh, you going across the pond, baby. You good. What's up, sweet bird? Where you going? Where you taking us, baby? Where you taking us, sweet bird? Actually, I see where you're taking us. Very cool. I'm a little tired because as a samurai, I never really got in shape, so I'm having a little trouble running. Thank you, sweet bird. Yuzu peel. Yeesh. It's a little rough looking, bruh. Little rough looking. Yeah, see, this one looks dope here, but in practice, it looks very not dope. These were cool too, though, man. I like the moonbeam blades of... But this is still my sexual blade right here, girl. This is my blades. I'm going back to them. Hey, do I have that lighthouse already? You do not. The power of Shamborn has compelled us all to greatness. Let us bring our horse in for this one. Hello, horse. Kaze. Let's bug. Oh, dagnabbit. Ran right by where I was trying to go. It's like I shouldn't be in a dang military camp, bruh. That ain't where it should be at. It's right here in Maybury. Alright, so let's go to collections. Got 2 more of these, got 3 more hot springs, 3 more Shinto shrines, 2 more lighthouses. Alright. Well, shouldn't be too hard to find them now that all the question marks are starting to show up on the map. Got 8 more Inari shrines. Those are pretty easy. Pillars of Honor. Got 5 more. 5 more haikus. Ooh, the haikus are dope. Cool. That'll be the collection stuff will be the most fun part of getting the platinum trophy in this game. And here's to hoping this game doesn't have any DLC ever. 'Cause I'm good. Alright, let's get this question mark out of the way, and then I gotta take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll settle up and figure out what's next. Oh, yes. No, no, I thought it was a hot spring. I thought we was going to see Japanese butt cheeks, but you know what? It's actually good this is a Fox thing, because this is what I need to do the most of, is these silly Fox Den shrine prayer things. There's like a billion of them. Oh, Fox, come on, brother. Don't start running me around in circles. Let's just get to it. Like, this type of time-wasty stuff in games, just not. I'm gonna shut up. I've said enough about it. They have multiplayer. Oh, of course they do. The heathens. Alright, so we got that. Suwatanala. Wonder if that's a lighthouse. Let's go find out, baby. How would this game work in multiplayer, I wonder? And if you've already beaten the game, what would you do in multiplayer? Or is it like multiplayer versus type shiza? Ugh, if it's PvP, count me O-U-T. Out. I'll say it Canadian. Out. No, whatever you was gonna say next. Says if I was an athlete, you're not an athlete. So no, whatever you were gonna say next. Oh, sweet bird, I see you, baby. I see you, sweet bird. Where we heading, man? Oh, I see it. It's a pillar of honor. We're gonna go honor it. A standoff. Word, you guys are here too? Hey, go take a nap somewhere.
Fighting is pointless at this point in the game because I'm already maxed out and do not need to level anymore. Let's see what this looks like. Yo, the warrior's faith. Huh, it's interesting looking. I don't think I'd rock it, but it definitely not boring. Alright, so we got that. Got the Pillar of Honor. Got the Billy of Love. We're doing it with everybody just to show them that. Wait, it still is registering me in combat? Really? No, I mean they're out there, but we're not actively in battle. We cool, baby. We friends now. Oh, you're all whores. It's gonna make me go fight, which I'm kind of bored with the combat at this point because it doesn't serve a purpose. Like I want to use these types of enemies to get stronger, but I don't need to get stronger anymore. I'm already strong. Got your bitch bird ass. Oh, that's right. I do need to do standoff so I can get my 5 max kill thing situated. So there you go. There's a way to look at it. Positive spin, baby. Phew. I saw that. Interesting. I like the idea of co-op missions, but no one I know got this. Co-op, I mean, doing the main missions in co-op would be great. I don't want to do a bunch of new made-up stuff that's just tacked on. Saka, you're running the wrong way. Turn around, run the other way today. Just turn around. Making up songs from the 80s that don't exist. Just turn around, and you will find your way. Always find your way. Actually, I see it. It's a fox den. You'll always find your way. Keep your eyes open. And you'll always find your way. Music just got beautiful all of a sudden. The Grand Madon. I saw your tree ass. You ain't fooled nobody, not never ever, near nada ever. Alright, Fox, let's do something. Good Lord, Fox, how far are we going? That's a long ass run. Just turn around and you will find your way. Turn around, and you will find your way. Ooh, he got something for me, dog. Yeah, I'll probably pass on the DLC. Doesn't sound like it's my kind of cup of tea. Bunch of tech gum. What you got for me, Doc?
I overheard people talking about Lord Shimura. His survival, like yours, inspires much hope.
Generations ago, my uncle's clan was just a small family of warriors with no lands of their own. They were loyal retainers of Lord Kugewara. Helped him to defeat the Heisuke outlaws who ruled much of the island at the time. Lord Kugewara's sons all died in the conflict, so he arranged for Tokiyasa Shimura to marry his only daughter. After Kugewara himself passed on, his holdings became Clan Shimura's.
A mighty tree grown from a humble acorn. Thank you for that knowledge, Lord Sakai.
So, Suba.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
For those who prize bold action and swift travel. Suba, I believe, my brethren, that you said this game is based on actual events. Which, is it just the Mongol invasion, or any of these characters were playing real people? And you will find your way. Just turn around. I just wrote a song. Has a nice ring to it. Sakaju. The phlegm. Yeah, I'm still giving this game props for one scene. I was running down this hillside, and off in the distance you saw lightning strike, and then like 3 or 4 seconds later you hear the lightning, you hear the thunder, and I was like, yo, this game thought of that? That's pretty dope. And you want to talk about immersion? Well done, video games. Got to give you your props for that one. What you got for me, sweet bird? Oh, couldn't be a complete night without Japanese butt cheeks, and we did it, sweet bird. We did it. Thank you so much, sweet bird. Here they come, the Japanese butt cheeks you've all been waiting for. Wait, what happened to the butt cheeks? Oh, that wasn't the butt cheeks. That was the butt cheeks over here. Thank you, sweet bird. All right, here we go. Yes, the butt cheeks. And with that, I'm going to let you stare at his butt cheeks while I go take another bathroom break. I shall return. Did I already get my standoff trophy? I did not. I'll be right back. So I'm out there pimping, right? You know how pimps do. We just, all we want is our money. We ain't complicated, you know? We just pimp. Pimp all night.
have been here right now, Ryuzo. Bragging about how many Mongol heads you collected. Telling your awful jokes. Gave me no choice.
That's one thing I will say about the story of this game. I want to make a distinction with all my ranting and bitching about how a lot of the story was poorly written, blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you, the plot of this game is great. You know, the interaction with, like, if you understand who his buddy is that he's talking about right there, like, that's a pretty sentimental moment. And it's like, it's not that the story in and of itself is a bad story to tell. It's just the execution and because video games are so bent on delivering their story through dialogue scenes. It's just the dialogue that makes it ass butter. You know, it's like if there was a way to do this without dialogue, it would be great. Oh, no. I got one more of these things to find. Stay on time. Ah, it's the Temple of Honoring.
Sounds like something over there. I'm right here!
Ooh, the moon bear's paw. What's the moon bear's paw do? Ooh, that is pretty sexual. Pretty dang sexual indeed. Alright, now then. I don't need the gift right now. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's triple check the lower part of the map to make sure we got all the question marks, at least all the known question marks. It would appear that we did. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Looks like we crushed everything on this map. Straight up. I don't even see any question marks up here, man. But I know there's got to be some. Just haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, let's go, let's go far north first. Hey, Suba, do I need to have the full armor on, like the mask and the helmet and everything, or just the body armor to do this standoff silliness? I could use your guidance. Your expert guidance is highly valued by me. Broken Suba.
Okay, cool. Very cool, Suba. Thank you for the information. This is a giant ass tree, dude. What did Jesus allow on that day of creation? And there's a fox den here? Where's the dang fox den? Oh, I guess right next to it. Oh, there it is. Alright, I see it. Peace, you punk bitch. That's supposed to be a trophy. I was gonna say, where's my trophy at? Alright, Super Fox, take us to the place. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. Make me forget all that hurts me. Let me understand. Just the body armor. Cool, thank you, sir. Oh.